Market is open. 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 So Meta went crazy. Meta boom. Meta filled the gap. Meta went crazy, son. Y'all dare me to hop in on Meta? Nvidia, boom. I feel like IWM's gonna push today. Meta, boom. Straight to the moon, dude. Nvidia and Meta going wild. Bro, a 3-day call for Meta is $1,300. A 0-day is $850. Imagine risking $850 for one single day. I'm at 969. I'm up $1. How am I up $1? Up $2. I'm at 971. How am my account going up? Oh, Amy and GameStop are going up. Spy's probably going to 755, bro. Shout out Prince, Jet Geek, OG Mars. Thanks for being here. I'm trying to see how if Spy breaks this 752 or 753 level, it's gonna go nuts. RSI is hot, but I don't know how much more Spy's got. Now went crazy and Meta went crazy. Meta just keeps going higher. Space Ass is under 150. Space Ass tracking perfectly. I think Apple's setting up for a move. All right, Spy's gonna pull back. Man, I hope I can find a trade today. Kai Supreme, thanks for being here. Oh my god, NVTS dumping? Danny Lamb cannot catch a break, bro. NVTS. Let me see where we're at. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just retesting the wedge. Meta went to 677, dude. I wonder if it's going to go higher than that. I want to do SPY calls, but I don't want to get burnt, dude. I want to really do QQQ call. I think QQQ would be my best bet. I'm really scared to do a QQQ though. QQQ could get me burned up. They want 480 for a 3-day. I think QQQ is about to push off of this move here, but I don't want to get burned. I'm almost sure, but nothing's guaranteed in the stock market. I'm almost sure if I bought a call right now, I'd be fine. I'd be able to make it to 1,000 off of this move. I'm getting really nervous though because I'm so high up. Oh my god, I can't take this anxiety. I'm getting really bad anxiety. I know if I bought this call right now, I'd be fine. I know it. I would have to buy one dated for tomorrow because I'm not taking a risk on a 0-day. See? We're going bullish. Thank you so much. Be a level number 3. Thank you for joining level number 3, bro. That is huge. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Luke, for the follow on Twitch. And thank you, George L, for the freaking level 3 membership, bro. Massive. He just upgraded to a level 3 membership, dude. That's going to really help the channel out. Without people like you, man, we wouldn't be here, dude. Thank you for that level 3 membership. Bano, thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. See QQQ pumping.
Still here, party popper emoji.
Thank you so much for the 28 months. Can you PM me your Cash App name? My Cash App name is right here. Stealth. STE. Data 0. Also, here's my Cash App name, bro. Right here's my Cash App and my PayPal. So here's my PayPal, my Cash App name right here. Still here. Thank you. 28 months later. We appreciate you, Bano. IWM would have been a great play. Oh, IWM is recovering. I was looking for IWM to go bullish today. I just played QQQ. I just played QQQ. I just played QQQ. We're at 1,000. I made 32 bucks off QQQ. I took a big risk on QQQ. Took a huge risk on QQQ. I'm at 1,001. I'm at 1,001. A 1,002. I'm at 1,002. $666. Oh no. This could be my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th green day in a row. I'm looking at IWM next. I finally did it, dude. We made $1,000. Nvidia! We finally did it, bro. We made it to $1,000. We made $1,000 out of $40. Dude, we were down to $12. We were down to our last $12. And we made it into 1,000. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. QQQ pumping. QQQ pumping. AMC and GameStop pushing. AMC and GameStop pushing. If AMC goes to 195 today, I'll be so happy. I think IWM's going to recover. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Yo, we really made 1,000, bro. Yo, George L. George L. George L. George L. Let's go. George L. just sent 100 bomb to the Cash App direct. You guys have been a blessing and a half. I could never do this. I could never live without you guys. You guys make me so happy, bro. Life would be nothing without all of you. Thank you so much, dude. You guys have changed my life. Can you explain level 3? Well, honestly, level 3 is just a way to support the channel more, brother. I don't have any additional perks, really. You really are just paying more to support the channel. To be truly honest. I'm up on that ETH I bought the other day. ETH tracking perfectly. Yeah, so there's level 1, 2, and 3. I really only need level 1, but if you do level 2 or 3, you help support the channel even more. I'm up on the Bitcoin I bought, up on the Ethereum I bought, and up on the XRP I bought. I may get a lifetime membership with Data Zero in August. Oakway, you better get that membership, bro. And J Carr with the gifted membership. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Did you put that QQQ play in the Discord? I did not, bro. That was a quick off the top thing I just did just now. Yeah, that was a quick off the top thing I just did, bro. And I almost bought it down here. I should have. I would have made 50 or 100. Instead, I waited to buy it here. I only made 30. Oh no, I made more than that, but AMC came down a little bit. We made like 35. I think SPY's gonna keep going, dude. RSI is hot though. I just don't trust it. Yo, Meta's going nuts. Meta's gonna go for a new high for the day. I wish I bought the dip, dude. I'd be up to like 1,300 right now. Easily. And Nvidia's going insane. Apple should pick back up. AMD tracking. This is something I was looking at yesterday. I need AMC to break out today. I need it. Big ass gap here on GameStop. Damn. Why did GameStop have to make this gap? I'm trying to look for an IWM play. I think IWM's bullish, but it's like really slacking right now. It's possibly double topping. In fact, this is a double top. IWM might dump. Dude, SPY looks unstoppable. SPY looks really bullish, guys. I don't know how much higher it can go, though, man. If it breaks 754, it's double bottoming. Macro double bottom. All right, I gotta get my account. I gotta get one more trade. I made like 35 off that QQQ. It was fast. I might have to get rid of this GameStop. It's messing up my account too much. I want to do a SPY call, but I'm scared. It's so high up, but it looks bullish. I'm trying to see if IWM holds this level. If IWM holds this level, I'm going to go in on IWM because it's going to be cheaper than SPY and safer. So I'm trying to wait for IWM. If SPY can stay up, IWM won't dump. SPY is going to end up ripping. I'm going to miss it because I'm too scared. RSI is too hot for me right now. That QQQ play was disgusting. I ain't going to lie. Damn, I wish I rode QQQ just a little higher, man. Or I wish I bought down here like I was thinking. I need just a few more dollars. Because no matter what, AMC and GameStop are not going to go up. They fucking just are letting me down. Please go up. AMC is green, but GameStop is it's irritating me right now. And the thing is, AMC looks so good on the chart. This thing has to go up soon. Look at the 20 moving average curling up, dude. We have to go up soon. They're just trying to run shit out. Yo, you guys have showed so much love today. Today's already an amazing day. Thank you, J. Carr, Bano, George. George sent 100 bomb to the Cash App, guys. Meta just is about to make a new high as predicted. Meta's about to make a new high as predicted. Nvidia pumped and filled the gap. I would cash out on Nvidia calls. Nvidia pumped and filled the gap. Cash out Nvidia calls. Dude, Meta's unstoppable, bro. Meta just made a new high. If you bought the dip on Meta, bro, you're up. Up thousands. You're literally up thousands if you bought the dip on Meta. That's not an exaggeration. It went from 66322 to 67785. You're up thousands of dollars off of that move. Thousands. Something told me to buy a meta call in the morning. I should have just did it. I was so scared though. If I had more money though, I would do something like that for sure. I would YOLO a meta call. So soon plays like this will be coming where I'll just make 500 easy. Okay, GameStop filled the gap. There's only a little bit left down here. All right, let's see what we got. Just need one more trade. Meta pulling back, Meta pulling back. Meta RSI is way overbought, and this could be a double top. Top one, top two. Nvidia pulling back, Nvidia pulling back. Tesla was another stock I was looking at. Tesla looks bullish. Come on, Amy, 195, go. Still 10 million short shares available to short. Monroe, thank you. Just put 100 on Weeble to try options. Wish you luck. Good luck, brother. I bought Metacall yesterday, made 500. Good job. Options are risky, bro, but they can pay out. $100 is worth the risk because it's just $100. You could turn it into 1,000 or you could lose it all. I feel like if I bought an IWM call right here, I'd be fine, but I'm waiting for more confirmation. Trying to see if SPY can break and hold 753. Dollar is up. Oil is down. So that's like a mixed signal. What's the VIX doing? VIX is down, bullish. Dollar up, bearish. Oil down, bullish. AMC might do the 195 today. I keep a GameStop call on me. The markets are about to start pulling back. I just need one more play. I did QQQ in the morning. It was a $400 call option. I have $400 settled cash. Of course, QQQ is now pumping. I did cash out somewhere up here, though, so that's fine. No, I cashed out up here somewhere because I bought here. I wish I bought here when I was talking about it. I would have made 50 easily. This was a 0.16% candle, and I bought somewhere up here with a limit order and then ran it up to here. That little move was 30. Just from here to here. That's why I be making more, because I play bigger options now. Ooh, we just got a higher low on RSI on IWM. If the markets stay up, IWM should be able to go bullish, but I need one more trade. I have to get over 1,000. So far, we're up 3% on the day, 30 bucks. I feel like QQQ might top out a little bit. SPY and QQQ are topping out. I can see it. I knew it was too high. See, do not short the market though. Buyers keep getting, or sellers keep getting absorbed. Do not short this market. Only do longs and be patient. Do not short. I'm trying to tell y'all. Do not do puts. Do not do puts. You'll get ate up. Just do longs and wait. IWM's doing shitty today. They won't let GameStop over $22 for nothing. Dude, you guys showed so much love today, bro. You should check out BETR, their homeowner service. They were the first to accept BTC. Someone told me about used stock. I want to look at that. Well, we call for this move back here. Should I buy a SPY share? Once my account gets a little bit bigger, I'm buying a SPY share. Okay. So SPY tracking perfectly. Looks like Amy's gonna go for the 195 push. Come on, Amy, do it. Meta looks like it's gonna pull back. Nvidia pulling back as expected. Double top. Nvidia double top. Toy Story 5 was lit. We also have a video dropping today, guys. We have a video dropping today. Make sure you guys check it out. I went to my local AMC. This AMC was the best AMC I've ever went to. Literally, it's not a lie. The best AMC I ever went to. And I've been to a lot of different AMCs, as you guys know. I've been all over. We have one brand new member, 29 likes. Guys, make sure you give me a follow on Twitch and like and subscribe. They need to fix Corpus, Texas. It's terrible. Loved it as a kid. They need to fix the AMC. All right, QQQ SPY. The markets are pulling back. My son said we do not need to get rid of movie theaters because I told him how the shorts want to get rid of movie theaters, and he said he doesn't want movie theaters to get rid of. Monroe, thank you for being here on Twitch. Hope you are acting official data 0. If you are, you're good. So in the Discord, I call out different plays, different call options, different trades. trades that I take. I show profits. The community's there as well. The community helps each other. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. AMC at 193, GameStop at 2184. SPY's gonna pull back, but it's taking time. Oh, the IWM bounce is coming soon. I might go long IWM. Call date it for tomorrow. Call date it for Monday. If IWM gives me a little bit more signals, I'm going to go long. Singles wanted. Oh, yeah, this is a falling wedge. We're going to go ahead and go long on IWM. We're going to go ahead and go long, call IWM. I'm in one IWM call. Date it for Monday. Should be dated for Monday, yeah. We'll see if IWM makes a move. IWM call printing. IWM call printing instantly. IWM call printing instantly. IWM call printing. IWM call printing. Don't you love it when a trade prints instantly? IWM printing. Don't you love it when a trade prints instantly? We're up 11%. IWM printing. IWM printing, dude. Wait, why is my account going down? What the fuck? IWM just dumped. Oh shit, what just happened? Something just happened. Something just happened. Damn, I got caught in the news or something. I got caught up in something. Damn. I got caught in something. Fuck. War or something. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. War or something. That sucks. That sucks. Damn, I was up too. Yeah, war or something. What just happened? The celebration was short-lived. I know. What just happened, bro? I don't know, dude. Everything just dumped. It was all good just a minute ago. I was at 1,020, bro. It was all good just a week ago. Next thing I know, my account's under 1,000. I'm like, what's happening? Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. It's a fake out. Buy the dip. Did everything else dump, or was it just... That was weird. That was really weird. Oh, Meta looks like it could go back up. So Meta pulled back. It was a fake out. Buy the dip. I thought it was war or something, bro. That's how crazy it moved. Wait, what's happening? I'm back green on my call. I'm back green on my call. IWM pumping. IWM pumping. IWM pumping. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. All right, I cashed out IWM. I cashed out IWM. I'm at 1,014. I might go long meta. I might go long meta. Oh, they want 570 for a 0 day. That's insane. What the hell was that dump? That's not a good sign to see dumps like that. All right, GameStop filled the gap, is now bouncing. If Apple breaks this orange line, it's going to go bullish. Dude, that shit was printing instantly and then just dumped. It came back though. IWM's gonna go up. I might re-enter IWM. Dude, I was like, my account's in the thousands. And then I looked at it, I was like, why is it under 1,000? The highest we ever been was 308. We're already back to 165, which is the previous high. $299, we're at 75. We have a long way to go for this one. 304, only at 79. Up 46 bucks. We were deep red, bro. We were deep red. Now we're sitting on a mountain of profits. The past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days have been insane. That's not luck. That's strategy. I might go back in IWM. IWM looks good. SPY needed that dump. Now it's going to push up. If IWM breaks the 20 moving average, I'm going to go in. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Information in the day trade chat. Information in the day trade chat. Come on, Amy, pump. Meta's going to try to push up. Meta's going to try to push up. Ooh, SPY rejecting. Want to see GameStop above 2185. GameStop might recover here. This prediction's from yesterday. AMC and GameStop are tracking. IWM pushing. IWM pushing. I think IWM's about to rip, dude. I have $350 settled cash. I'm going to have to take a loss on these AMC and GameStop calls unless it starts picking up soon. I think I'm almost sure going to lose GameStop because GameStop would have to go all the way back up here. I mean, it could happen. Look at it. It's about to start turning around. What day do I have? July 17th. I mean, if it starts recovering by Monday, I might be able to get something back, but not profit. Amy, I might be able to get out profitable. At least some of the call options. Dude, I was down $50 on that IWM call. That was sick. I went from in the green 20 to in the red 50 to back in the green. That was insane. I think options premium went up because I was the same amount of profit here as I was here. Well, here I was like $20 up, 20, 25, and then it dumped. Here I was like 15. SPY needs to break above this 20 moving average to remain bullish. Meta did push up as expected. Meta pushed up as expected. I could not change a break. I could not change a break. IWM dumped again. Hey, Danny Lamb, are you in IWM now? It's dumping again? Let me see. What? What is going on? Do not, guys, if you get green, get out fast. If you get green, get out fast. But I think IWM will be fine. No, do not worry. That John printed fast out of the falling wedge. If you're trading IWM, you want to wait for it to break above the 20 moving average to confirm bullishness. Do not buy unless it breaks above the 20 on the 3 or the 5 minute time frame. And we'll give you a new line to look for. If it breaks above this orange line, I'm going to make it orange. Go long. If you're already long, either double down or wait for a signal that breaks above the orange line or the blue line here. Once it does that, it's going to recover. Not financial advice. You might see one more little dip before it recovers. I think we're good on IWM. Now, if SPY pulls back, that will take IWM with it. But I think SPY is going to try to do this. If I was a gambling man, I would go long SPY calls right now. I want to wait for more signals, but I'm looking for a SPY call later today. Today is a very difficult day to trade. RSI is trending up a little bit, IWM. RSI is trending up, IWM, price trending down. This thing's going to move, guys. Not financial advice. I'm just waiting for it. I'm going to go back in on IWM. Either that or SPY. Oh my God, Apple made the move. Fuck. Apple's about to explode. If you want a good trade, Apple. Damn, Apple would have been fire off that trend line break. It's still good, but the trend line break printed instantly. Look at that. Get you some calls dated for tomorrow or dated for Monday. Price targets for Apple in the Discord. Apple going, guys. It's above the 20 moving average on the 3-minute time frame. It's about to break on the 5-minute. Green MACD 5-minute. It's about to break on the 10-minute. 5 people on Twitch. Why does Twitch cut out every once in a while? It's been doing that lately. Damn, I wish I bought that Apple trendline break. I missed it. Now we gotta wait. Damn, I wish I grabbed that trendline break. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. Bullish divergence. SPY's gonna pull back a little bit here and then should come back up. Go back to like 751.25, 751.50. Okay, just went back to 751.50, so it should go back to like 752. I wouldn't worry about IWM. I think IWM is going to go up and Apple's going to go up, not financial advice. If I had to pick one, I would pick Apple. Can't get right. What up? Uh-oh, Meta's looking dumpy. Look out, guys. It pushed up as we expected here, but this looks dumpy. We expected this push up here. But you got to be careful. This could get dumpy, especially if you lose the 20 moving average here. Red MACD, bands are tight. Be careful. Okay, so once Apple retraces, it should get a bounce. And that bounce should lead to this push here. So if you do want to trade Apple, now is the time, not financial advice. You want to buy calls dated for Monday. Do not buy 0 days. Although a 0-day call... Oh, wait, that costs way more than I thought. 133 for a 0-day? 239 for a 3-day. I thought it said $40 for a 0-day at first. Dude, if I'm just wrong about everything today, I'll be so mad. QQQ, I played quickly. In and out, boom. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. I'm not wrong. IWM, SPY, and Apple are going to go up. IWM, Apple, and SPY are going to go up. Alright, so I have multiple plays. I just gotta choose which one. IWM's the cheapest. Calls dated for tomorrow. SPY is pumping. Dude, we gotta get rid of GameStop. It's killing me. Okay, IWM is looking pretty good. Yes. Apple, everything. I'm about to be right about everything, dude. Meta's definitely going to come down. Apple's about to boom, dude. SPY's about to rip. It's going back to 752 as predicted. IWM tracking perfectly. I might have to go long Apple. Just buy GME shares and hold them. Yeah, I might buy shares. That might be the way. My call's only worth $8 now. It's almost worthless. I went long Apple. A call dated for Monday. SPY looks good too, man. IWM's trying to come back dirty. I'm long Apple and IWM right now. We are long Apple and IWM right now. We're long both. I'm long Apple and IWM. Both are pumping. Both are pumping. We're almost up on Apple. We're up on IWM. We're long Apple and IWM. We're long both. Long Apple and IWM. SPY also coming up as expected. SPY coming up as expected. SPY pumping, SPY pumping, SPY pumping. SPY's about to do the double bottom. It's going to explode. Dude, stop doing this. We're up big on IWM. We're up big on IWM. I'm up on both Apple and IWM. Okay, we're slightly down on Apple right now, but we're up on IWM. I'm going to cash out IWM soon. Apple taking me down a little bit. Apple taking me down a little bit. Apple will pump before the end of the day, I'm assuming. I'm giving IWM time. SPY looks like it wants to rip, like go stupid. Meta is refusing to die. Meta's refusing to die. Nvidia's coming back too. This market is crazy. This market is crazy. The mega bull run is coming back. The mega bull run is coming back. IWM is breaking 20 moving average. Dude, SPY is just not stopping. I should have went SPY. I should have went SPY, bro. SPY is ripping, bro. It's about to make a new high. I'm up 27 on IWM. If we would have went SPY, we'd have got paid out already. Damn, SPY is going nuts. Should I hop in? Apple's taking forever and SPY's going nuts. Damn, I should have went SPY and IWM, the classic combination. Now it's too late. SPY did a double bottom here, minus this wick. Bottom one, bottom two, broke the trend line, got a pop. Damn, if I would have picked SPY instead of Apple, I'd be up stupid right now. Both of them would have printed. I went from down 50 to up 15. I just need IWM to go back to 295.80. It's going to happen, bro. I think we're getting 296. I think we're going to get 296 on IWM. Muting the mic for a second. Gravestone Doji. SPY. You want to see if it can break and hold 753. QQQ's ripping too. After it broke the trend line. This was another one I was looking at. QQQ would have printed. Damn it, dude. I keep missing all the plays. And I chased Apple, and now I got burnt. I mean, I'll be okay. I'm dated for tomorrow, but it's dragging me down a lot. I'm down $34 on Apple. Now I'm about to get cooked on both of them. I overextended. I should have picked SPY and IWM, quick in and out, and I would have been up to 1,100. I'm just going to be patient and wait. I think I'll be fine. SPY is crazy right now. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Bitcoin 63,900. SPY 752. AMC 192. GameStop 2178. IWM 295.07. Apple 313.70. So I just need to see IWM push up. Little bullish hammer candle here. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate you. All right, guys, we got a little crazy here. We actually went long SPY, IWM, Apple. We went long a lot of things. So we're going to take profits on SPY. We're trying to see if SPY can break hold 753. If it can, we'll push up high. IWM's coming back. Apple tracking, Apple tracking, Apple tracking. All right, Gravestone Doji on SPY off of the 753. That's not good. Seeing if IWM can come back. SPY trying to hold 753. Good old SPY. I love you, SPY. I love you. Been having troubles with this level though, guys. I'm only down $7 on IWM. AMC 190. GameStop 2180. Apple tracking, Apple tracking. Oil's down big. Still 10 million short shares, bro. What are they sitting on those short shares for? 7.5 GameStop. AMC 190, bro. Still consolidating. They trying to run this shit out. They trying to option bleed. GameStop coming back a little bit. Spy's rejecting from 753 again, bro. We can't get past 753. I cashed out Spy Call for a profit. I have IWM and Apple now. Cashed out SPY call for a profit. IWM and Apple now. Only down 11 on Apple, down up 50 cents on IWM. I think SPY's gonna go a little bit higher, but Apple's my Apple or IWM's my runner. If SPY goes higher, IWM will push up. I think SPY's about to make a move. I think it's going to slowly grind up. But if it makes a move, IWM should pop. We were under 950. Apple. I'm green on Apple. I'm green on Apple. I'm at 1,050. Yeah, SPY's moving. Look at it. I'm at 1,050. I'm up on IWM and Apple. SPY pushing. I had to get rid of SPY because I was way over leveraged. I had IWM and Apple still. Apple just pumped. Oh, thank you, DZ Gmaw. Thank you, DZ Gmaw, for the Prime sub. Thank you, DZ Gmaw, for the Prime sub. We just got a Prime sub on Twitch. SPY pump, SPY pump, SPY pump, SPY pump. IWM's gonna go to 296, bro. $290, $295, 75, 296 IWM. I think Apple's gonna go to 315. Apple double bottom, bottom one, bottom two. Apple double bottom. Apple tracked perfectly too. Bottom one, bottom two. I'm up $72 on the day so far. Cashed out a SPY. We got that 753 hold and pushed up. Let's see if IWM can get some momentum here. It has bullish divergence. So it's going to go up, but it's going to be slow. RSI is clearly trending up. Higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Price is trending down. This is bullish divergence. It's going to flatten out and correct to the upside hard. IWM's going to pop, bro. Out of nowhere, watch. Especially if SPY keeps ripping or grinding up slowly. All I need to watch now is Apple. Because I know I'm pretty confident IWM's going to push up. So I should be able to make like 1,050 or plus. Right now I'm down a little bit now. I'm at 1,026. It's still volatile. I have 2 huge trades open. That's why I had to get rid of SPY because I'm too leveraged right now. I could swing under 1,000 easily. So I'm trying to wait for one more push from Apple. I believe I'm gonna get it from the double bottom. And then I'm gonna sell Apple and then just hold IWM. I'm green on Apple. My predictions are insane. Guys, we got 100 bomb directly to the Cash App. Thanks to George. He also joined level 3. And we got a prime sub from ZZ Grandma. Thank you. Like and subscribe if you want to support for free. We just got a new subscriber. Follow me on Twitch. We have 7 people watching on Twitch. We have 164 followers, 34 subscribers. Thank you for everyone subscribing. Please hit the like button on YouTube, guys. We only have 65 likes. Run those numbers up. Run those numbers up. Apple pop, Apple pop, Apple pop. QQQ is going to go up with SPY. Could see a slow grind up. Apple tracking perfectly. Apple's about to pump, dude. It just double bottomed. Apple's about to fucking pump. Apple flashing multiple bullish signals right now. Just broke the 20 MA 15-minute time frame. Apple double bottom in play right now, bro. If it breaks past this resistance, it's gonna boom. SPY slowly grinding up. QQQ slowly grinding up. You're gonna have to play level by level. You gotta play level by level if it's a slow grind up. You gotta play level by level. The next level is literally at 753.66. We need to break that now. If we break 753.66, then we can go to the next level, 754. It's level by level on slow grind up, guys. Level by level. So it's going to take a while for IWM to get momentum. It's going to take almost to the end of the day. But if SPY keeps grinding up, IWM will get momentum. You can see the bullish momentum building. You can see the RSI trending up. You can see the green MACD. You can see the 10-minute is about to go green. It's gaining bullish momentum. It will make this move. Not financial advice. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, but this is what I see. Apple about the rippy. Apple about the rippy. I'm going to get paid off of that bitch. We're at 1,034 right now, but we could swing under. Up $7 on Apple, down $6 IWM. We're up $10 on Apple. SPY pulling back a little bit here. Just let it breathe. Let it breathe. I don't know if I should cash out of Apple or not. I feel like it's going to pump more. I just need to give it time. It's about to break this resistance. Like, I feel like it's going to pump more. It's double bottoming. The double bottom should take us to at least this target here. I had us coming to here, though. That's why I'm a little sketched out. It did make the move I was looking for. Tracked perfectly to the upside, exactly to that price target. I'm hoping to see Apple push. Just broke the downtrend. Double bottom as well. Yeah, the bands are loosening up. We're about to push, baby. I know exactly what to look for now. I'm so much better, dude. I'm going to sell Apple soon and then just hold IWM. If Apple gets this push, I'm going to sell and hold IWM. I think IWM is about to push here soon. Bullish divergence is going to play out. We came down, we flattened out, and now we're going to push up. Bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. These things take time. These things take time. Will Apple get the push or will I regret not selling? Find out. Overall, I think Apple pumps by the end of the day. I should have probably cashed out and came back in, if anything, but IWM is going to take care of me. Face cam still working? Yep. We don't have our normal setup. We're not on our normal setup. Yo, thank you for the jewels. And thank you, Danny Lamb, for the two-piece. Tech day trade chat. We're not on my normal setup, so I can't see everything. I'm sorry. Thank you, Danny Lamb. That's our first super chat of the day. That is our first super chat of the day. We added a table. This is not our normal setup, though. Where's my unit? I don't have my unit. Bro, where the hell would you see a bull flag? That can't be. Bro, you better go back over those lessons right now. Did I fail you? I'm gonna add more lessons too. Chris said it was fire, and he said he made a lot of money off of it. Okay, the market's like stalling out. Gotta watch IWM. I don't want IWM to pull back. That will take me down bad. It should follow my prediction, but you never know in the stock market, bro. You just never know. Apple looks good too, but Meta's consolidating at these levels. That's insane. Nvidia went ham. Bro, if you played Nvidia calls today, you made so much. This is what's dragging the market higher. Nvidia's heavily weighted in both SPY and QQQ, especially QQQ. With Nvidia doing this, QQQ is gonna go up. Look at this. If you bought this dip, if you bought the dip, bro, I was screaming buy the dip too. I was screaming it. You would have got paid stupid, bro. That was a liquidity flush. Buy the dip, bro. That liquidity flush was crazy. It was so they could buy cheap. And then they ran it up. Damn, bro. I wish I bought that dip for real. They ran it up big. Apple's trying to flip full bullish. 15-minute time frame just went green. Maybe I will get some GameStop shares because I like to keep the GameStop, but the calls is... I made out good on some calls, but man. The manipulation is crazy. It looks like IWM's curling up now. Apple pushed a little bit. We're up $75 today. We're green on IWM and Apple. SPY looks like it wants to go even higher, bro. It's crazy. We're at 1,050. We're at $83. We're going to release Apple soon. IWM starting the process. We're going to hold IWM for a little bit. Apple's pushing. Apple's pushing, baby.
Is IWM
we might be able to do a $100 day. I don't know.
Plaza check date trade chat.
10-minute time frame green on IWM. Buy Nvidia call? Nah, it pumped too much. Apple's or IWM's green 5, 10, almost 15. It's gonna push up soon. Don't worry. It's making a nice rounded bottom, bro. Damn, SPY is going nuts, bro. It looks like it's going to go higher. It's just grinding up slowly. It's going to do the double bottom, dude. Bottom 1. Bottom 2, bro. It's going to launch. Look at it. It's curling up. It's going to launch, bro. SPY's bullish. I've been saying it, bro. I've been saying it. SPY's bullish. I made so much on SPY calls, man. If QQQ breaks and holds 725, expect a decent move up. You have to, on days like this, you can't do 0 DTEs, though. You got to do calls dated for tomorrow because it's a slow grind. That way you don't get your burn. What if SPY just explodes? It's going to my 754 price target, though. Remember I said 754 this week. Remember I said that. Remember I fucking said that. Oh, shit. We're up on IWM and Apple. I'm up on IWM and Apple right now. SPY is pushing, dude. Let's go. I'm at 1,063. $1,063 or 62. We're up on Apple and IWM right now. We're about to lock in Apple. I have a 750 or 315 price target on Apple. It's pushing. We're up a good bit on Apple now. I'm trying to wait to my 315 target. Oh, we just got a gravestone doji here. Don't like that. We have till tomorrow. We'll give it some time. We'll give it some time. We might regret that, but we'll give it some time. If anything, I'll just do a trade and bring it back up. And I believe IWM is about to do what I'm predicting, so IWM should start moving to the upside here. And then that should keep me well above 1,000. No matter what, Apple D. Might regret that, might regret that. Gravestone doji off resistance, never good. Might regret that. You know what? Let's just give it a few more minutes and then probably take profits on that bad boy. I'm up 88 bucks, up to almost 10%. So until SPY breaks this downtrend, it's going to keep pushing higher, or this uptrend, this trend line. Until SPY breaks below the trend line, it's going to keep pushing higher. It did push for 754 as predicted, though. We did just get that move right here. 754 hit, 754 hit. I'm up a good bit on my IWM now. I'm up almost $100. Apple's going for my target. I'm going to sell at 315 if we get it. SPY just hit 754 officially, 754.05. I'm at 175. 1,075. I'm just going to go ahead and cash out Apple. Didn't let me get the sell. Damn it. Damn it. I sold Apple. It's probably going to go for my target right now, but I have to deleverage some of these positions. I'm up $103 for the day. We're up 104 for the day at 172. profit every day is good day, no matter how small. Facts, bro. Absolutely. Making money is making money, bro. The past couple of days have been insane. Every time this market hits super low liquidity, they have an IPO launch. Yo, thank you. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. We're at 17,195. DZ stock is going up. Spy tracking perfectly. If Apple does hit my target, it's going to go slow. That's why I got out. It's just taking too long. IWM's pushing up nicely, though, so... IWM has me at 175. Guys, remember, we made this out of 40 bucks. We were at 40 bucks. We made it into 1,000. 40... From 624 into 1,000. Now we're at 1,080. We're up big on IWM. IWM pulling up as expected, dude. And IWM is going to be our runner. We're going to let this run a little bit. We're going to hold this a little bit. We have till Monday. We're going to hold this bitch a little bit. IWM's our runner. If IWM starts picking up, things like GameStop and AMC should do better today. I think IWM, like I said, 296 price target. I really think it's going to go to 296.50. RSI is trending up. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence. Just broke the 20 moving average. 10-minute time frame green. Bands tight. 15-minute about to go green. Like, we're good. We're good to go. I'm going to hold this a little bit. See if it can't take us to 1,100. Maybe. I'm really happy with 1,075. I might cash out, guys. I'm really happy with 1,075. Remember, my goal for today was 1,000. And we're well over that. We're up $110 right now, guys. I'm at 1,084. We were down $50 on this IWM call at one point. Or something. No, we weren't. Not this one. The other one dumped. If IWM pumps to 296, I'm going to probably be at 1,100.
Hi brother, just want to say thanks for streaming all the time and all the information you provide. You definitely
I'm scared
do
to
help
look.
so
Apple
much.
probably pumped, huh?
Everyone smash the like, thumbs up emoji,
Oh no, it stayed
100
around the
emoji,
same.
100 emoji, 100 emoji, 100 emoji.
I cashed out at a good time. I think it could go higher, but it's going to take time. It might even pull back a little bit before that happens. So I think I cashed out at a good time on Apple. I had to deleverage some of my positions too. I'm just going to hold this call for a little bit and see what it does. It's my YOLO call for today. Hopefully it goes up. We're at 175 right now. I'm up 19 bucks on this IWM. I don't know, man. I might have to take 1,075. That's a good deal. My goal was only 1,000 for today. I'm up 100 bucks, up 11%. If I did truly buy the bottom, though, it's going to print so stupid. Oil's down. VIX is down. Dollar is down now, too. GameStop trying to come back. If I'm telling you, if IWM comes back, AMC and GameStop are going to push back up. We need IWM to break and hold 296 to really pump. This could be the start of it just gaining momentum, or this could be the top where it's going to pull back and then go up later. I need to decide what I'm going to do right now. I don't know. This looks very good. I'm willing to bet on that. I'm going to hold this thing. If it takes me past 1,100, though, I'm cashing out. I don't know. That's a doji candle. It might pull back a little bit before it goes up. And that means I could have cashed out and came back in. What's SPY doing? SPY's breaking the trend line. I'm going to go ahead and cash out. That put me at 1,068. Up $100 for the day. 10%. I'm done trading. So that put us up $101 for the day, up 10%, 1,069. I'm done trading. 10% rule. Done. 100 bucks. Done. I'm done for today. I'm done. I'm not trading a single other thing. So it'll depend exactly where I'll close, depending on what AMC and GameStop do. But I'm done trading for today. I hit my 10% rule. I can't trade anymore. %10 rule initiated. So all I can do is call things out now. Hi, brother. Just wanted to say hi. Thanks for streaming all the time and informing. Provide. You definitely help so much. Everyone smash a like. Yo, thank you for the 10 bomb and thank you, bro, because I'm actually on vacation right now. People don't know that. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb, bro. Yeah, I really appreciate that because, yeah, people don't know I'm on vacation right now, dude. Let's get some hype in the chat, bro. He just dropped a 10 bomb, 7-11. Let's get some hype in the chat for 7-11. Let's get some hype in the chat for 7-11. He just dropped a 10 bomb. We also got a 100 bomb directly to the app. Let me guess. Apple pumped? No. Apple actually pulled back from where I sold. Let me guess. IWM pumped? No. IWM also pulled back from where I sold. If it goes up and follows my prediction, it's going to take time. But if SPY dumps, that's going to counteract. That's why I got out, because SPY's going to dump or pull back. It might pull back because it broke this trend line. It's not going to dump. This market's not going to dump. It's too powerful. We're going too bullish. It's like the old SPY where it just goes up all the time. That's coming back. That's what I'm trying to tell people. That SPY that just goes up, up, up all the time, that SPY is coming back. And even when it dumps, the dips get bought and it goes higher. That SPY is coming back. So don't short this market. I know there's some people that played puts, and maybe you got lucky, but I know there's a lot of people that played puts and got burnt. I know it. I'm trying to tell you, do not play puts. Only play calls. Be patient. Calls, calls, calls. You could have played puts here. Look, that's a risk. And who knew that dump was going to happen? And even if you bought the dip, you would have just made more money. You would have made more money than puts by just buying the dip and holding, or buying the dip and selling. You would have made more money than the put. You also could have bought calls here, here. The only places you could have played puts realistically is if you top ticked here and somehow got lucky, caught that, and cashed out on that, which would be very hard. It was a very fast move. And then the most of the trading happened here. So that still would have counted. Then you could have played puts here, but we made a double bottom and just ramped up. And you could have played puts here. You could have made way more money by playing calls, 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 calls. I have such a hard time not trading again. I'm at my 10% rule, bro. 101 on the day. An $89 green day, $131 green day, $84 green day, $115 green day, $74 green day, $43 green day, $198 green day, and $101 green day. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Yo, that's crazy. I am almost back to full green, like higher than we ever been. That's crazy. Year to date, we have a lot of work to do. We have to get 304 plus, but we're up 134. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. We made it all back, baby. And now we're deep into the profits again. We're gonna buy a SPY share soon, and then we're also gonna take $100 out. A couple hundred. I'm probably gonna run up like 3 or 4 more hundred of profit and then take it out. Reset the account a little bit. What for though, man? I could just use it to flip. IWM on the slow grind up, baby. Apple dumped down. So the only thing that went a little bit higher was IWM. I feel like it's gonna pump, yeah. Oh my god, Amy fucking dropping down, dude. Fucking annoying, bro. So what, I have to make another trade? Dude, they bought the dip immediately on SPY. Do you see that? You see that buy candle? As soon as SPY pulled back, they bought the dip immediately. IWM is about to hit my 296 price target. So you want to see QQQ break 725 and hold that to be bullish. SPY, you want to see it break and hold 754. You got to do level by level because it's doing the slow grind up thing. If it loses a level, you want to cash out. If it gains levels, you want to keep holding your call. You have to do it level by level by level by level. So a lot of buying just came in here. As soon as it dipped, bro, they bought. Like, not even a joke. It dipped a tiny bit. Someone fucking went full port. Apple looks like it wants to rip in the close, dude. That doesn't look good. We might have to pull back on Amy before going higher. We might have to come back down and retest the 20. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, IWM hit the 296. It hit the 296 target. I might close all of my positions. I might close every single position. AMC, GameStop, everything. QQQ is trying to push higher. QQQ is trying to push higher. Slow grind up, guys. Slow grind up. Level by level. And IWM hit the 296 price target. Danny Lamb, if you're up, cash out, bro. Okay, close all your positions and see what happens. I think I should just do it to give myself peace of mind and then start over fresh on Monday. It will also keep me at $100 profit today. Unless I can hit one more quick lick before the day's over. Meta dumped. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do. AMC's at 188. GameStop 2173. SPY 753.97. Hit the 754 price target. IWM hit 296 price target. QQQ trying to break past 725. Wow. Spy pumpeth. Spy pumpeth. IWM pumpeth. Let's go. Let me guess. Apple pumpeth? No. Dang, I should have held that John just a little bit longer, huh? QQQ pumpeth. Nvidia is insane today. Come on. AMC and GameStop are the only things going down today. Come on, bud. It's ridiculous. Might have a falling wedge on Amy and Game. At least GameStop for sure. Danny Lamb, get out. I told you it'll go back up though, bro. I told you it'll go back up. Oh, I'm definitely playing DMZ too, brother. 100%. IWM just broke the moving average on the 15-minute time frame. This is bullish. Oops, I accidentally bought an IWM call. I'm stupid. I bought the top. Yo, I was joking around. No. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. You dummy, dumb. What's it dated for? Well, I'm in an IWM call again. Sorry.
Bro, can't believe I just made 26%
Bro bought the top.
$1,600 on 126 contracts dated next week Friday, and you just sold it. I've been missing out a lot.
GameStop about to push up. GameStop about to push up.
Thanks for the TA. Need time to look at the class again.
JK, really? That's good enough.
I cashed out of that IWM. I cashed out of the IWM. That put us at 174. $746 realized profit. $596 realized profit the last 5 days. $301 realized profits. $1,050 buying power, up 10%. Let's go, baby. Squeezed a little bit more out of the market. Squeezed a little bit more out of the market. Oh, if this is a falling wedge, we got to buy this, John. Last time this John printed. Meta bull flag. High risk, high reward. I probably get a good faith violation. I'm at 244 unsettled cash. A meta call, if I get it right though, could take me to 1,500 or 1,100, 1,200. It could take me there quick. A 0 day is only $200 right now. A 3 days, $800. Bro, this John's about to print, but I don't know if I have the balls to take it. Especially after being up 100 and the call is $800. The 0 DTE is only $259. That's not that crazy, but I would want the 3-day call. Oh, now they want 1,000. It's pushing, dude. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Is anyone hopping in on this? Don't do it, bro. It's gonna print. I'm telling you. It could easily print me fucking... It's already printing from when I put it... It's already printing. I would just be over $1,000. Good faith violation. It would give me a good faith. I would do it. I would do it right now, bro. This is a double bottom bull flag breakout, bro. This thing's going to go up. And it's been bullish the whole time. Look at it. It's pumping. That call's printing, bro. Bro, the call printed $120 already. I told you, bro. I should have took it, bro. I put it in the Discord and I gave price targets and everything. That's why the Discord's worth it. That trade alone, you would have made all your money back on the Discord. On that trade alone. SPY definitely about to pull back. SPY definitely about to pull back. IWM made the move, now about to pull back. IWM made the move, now about to pull back. Guys, if you want to read the charts like me, hit the like button, subscribe. If you want to read the charts like me, hit the like button, subscribe. Bro, if I'd have took that meta, John, bro, look. Printing stupid. Bro, even the 0 DTE is up stupid. The zero DTE made $100 in that little move. It was $100. From here to here was $100 for the zero DTE. $100 move, that little move. That little move was $100. I should have took the zero DTE because I think I could have got away with that. The zero DTE was only $250. Yeah, I'm only oh, unsettled cash is 1,000 plus already. I'm in trouble. Yeah, okay, I can't trade anymore at all. The account's at 175. I can't trade anymore at all. 174.13 right now. 174.13. I can't trade at all. Okay, if I would have traded, I would have gotten in trouble for sure. I'm probably going to get a good faith violation now. It's 1,200. I think over 1,000 is when you get it. Damn. Damn, I'm in trouble probably. Last time it said 1,200. That's when I got one. I'm probably going to get my second good faith. It doesn't really matter though because I have $1,000 buying power now, so I'll be able to trade. Meta boom, dude. I still wish I took it. It'd have been worth the good faith violation. The call's up $300, bro. Meta boom, dude. Oh my god, bro. The call's up. It's up. When I called it out in the Discord, the call was worth $250. It's now worth $410. And then there was another one worth $870. It's now worth $1,045. You almost made more money on the zero DTE, huh? Both of them made multiple hundreds of dollars. AMC with a nice pop here. Looks like that was a falling wedge. AMC falling wedge in play. Up 107 on the day. 1,075. Amy with a nice pop. Dips getting bought immediately on SPY. Dips getting bought immediately. Looks like Apple's going to make that move up. Apple tracking perfectly. Apple tracking perfectly. Guys, if you want to know how to read the charts like this, make sure you like and subscribe and stay locked in. Do you see all my prediction tracking? Do you see all my prediction tracking? Meta pumping me even more. Meta pumping even more. 1,090, bro. Dude, the call's worth 1,000. I would have made fucking $500. In that little bit of time, I would have made 500, bro. Mega fucking pump on Meta, dude. I put it in the Discord. Mega pump. I fucking told you guys, bro. Should have took that bitch. I would have got a mega good faith, though. Look at that. Somebody, please tell me someone in the fam took that. Please tell me someone in the fam took that. Please. I put it in the Discord. Please tell me someone took it. I gave the price targets. It's printing so stupid, stupider than you ever seen. Multiple hundreds of dollars, multiple hundreds of dollars. In minutes. In literally minutes. I'm talking multiple hundreds. Buying power for Monday coming? What does that mean, brother? I don't think that means he's going to send me money. I think he's saying I have buying power Monday. The 0 DTE is up $380 on Meta. $380. The one I gave in the Discord. The one I shouted out in the Discord. So you would have made $380 if you just took that trade if you were in the Discord. And it's $100 for a lifetime invite. It would have printed. It would have printed that in minutes too. In minutes, you would have made $300, $400, $500, depending on what call you bought. But I showed 2 calls. One was $250, one was $800 and something dollars. They're both up multiple hundreds of dollars. You would have made either anywhere from $350 to $550. And my price target was hit. I gave price targets in the Discord. Amy's coming back. Amy's coming back. GameStop has a falling wedge as well. GameStop might be able to see a little bit of a move up here. Bro, if I didn't have a good faith violation, I would have took that meta trade. $350, man. Could I imagine if my account was at 1,300? Fucking imagine, dude. 1,300, bro. Can you imagine, bro? It might have even been 1,400. What did Meta do to get the pump? It said it's making a data centers. I made 300 off IWM today and then dumped it into AMC on the dip. Bro's wildin'. Yeah, you called it. Pumpage. Took that. Good, man. Didn't stay long. I'm glad somebody got it. I'm glad somebody got it. Yeah, Meta said they're making a data center. They said that yesterday, and it pumped. We called out for this falling wedge. Pumped. Pumped overnight, pumped in the morning, made a bull flag, and it's now pumping heading to close. SPY is weakening. What if I took the account straight to straight to 1,250? That would have been insane, y'all. On top of the $100 we already had, we would have been up like 300. Hey, but now I have enough money I can start doing like multiple contracts and shit like that. So we can start making some real money off these moves. So like, for example, if we get like a bull flag like that on SPY, I can load up on... Oh shit, we can make some real money, guys. We can make some real fucking money. I'm trying to find like when we called out a pattern here. This was risky overnight hold, but we did hold overnight for a fat gain on this day. So if there's like a bull flag, right? Or something like that. Okay, right here, for example, this falling wedge. So right here's a falling wedge on SPY, and we did make a fat bag on this move. We traded this and this part of it. So for example, I think we traded heading to close too on this guy. But for example, we see this falling wedge. We buy 2 SPY contracts instead of 1. And I think we made like 80 something dollars off one of these moves. It was either this move here or this move here. So, and I have it on the shorts feed on my channel. So let's say we made $80 for 1 contract. We could get 2 contracts and we would have made $160 off that little move. Also, I have a video dropping today. Make sure you guys check it out. It drops at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. I go to my local AMC. Please check it out to support the channel for free. All you have to do is watch the video. Right here's the falling wedge. Wait, no, that's IWM. But right here's like a bull flag for SPY. Or a QQQ. So if we have one of these patterns where we print like $84 off of 1 contract, right here's the SPY falling wedge. We did. See? SPY falling wedge after mid-session dump. Dotted line is my prediction. We played the falling wedge and we made the $80 off that. So if we did that off 1 contract, instead of 1 contract we buy 2. So instead of $80 we would have made, you know, 160, 170 since it's 84 or whatever, you know what I mean. If it was 85, 170, whatever the case may be, but you guys know what I mean. So we have enough money to start doubling up on these contracts, and we can make fat bags off of these smaller moves. And that's what I wanted the whole time. I don't want to hold the fucking call. I want to just go in heavy with like 2-3 contracts and then like something like this, double bottom. Boom, right here's your neckline. So as soon as you break this, you buy, you broke it, you retested it here, buy, and then sell off this little move. Instead of just making $20 or $30, depending on what contract you buy, I double up and I buy a shit ton of contracts. Triple up, whatever the case may be. And that's what I wanted the whole time. We're almost there. I want to get a little bit higher. Like I want to be over 1,100. But we're going to start doing multiple contracts. SPY just made a new high of the day, bruh. You could have bought a SPY call anytime. Do you prefer to trade in a thong? Absolutely not, sir. I prefer banana hammock. If you must know. Yeah, IWM about to dump. Apple pumpeth. Apple pumpeth. Apple tracking too stupid, by the way. Guys, look at my predictions. Like and subscribe for the best stock predictions, dude. This is worth so much money, the information I'm giving out. The information I'm giving out is priceless. I'm giving out the most valuable information you'll ever see, and I'm trading live in front of you and showing you my account and showing you my P&L. My year-to-date P&L is green. We were deep in the red, boys. Deep in the red. And the account was down to $12. $12 we were down to. We recovered it all. We took huge loss. We ran it up, then took huge losses back to back. Because I did stupid shit. I stopped caring and just started gambling. Then I got my act together because I wasn't handling my losses right. That's why. I was acting like a little baby about losing some money. Everybody loses. Then we did this, bro, and just fucking said, nah, we're him. And ran it up, baby. And I remember the very first trade it started with. It started with this IWM out of the money, deep out of the money call. It was only $40. I sold my AMC and GameStop. Or I sold my AMC shares and calls so I can get the money to trade IWM. And I flipped the 40. Or I flipped the $12. So that's why it said $12. Okay? And then I sold the stuff to get enough buying power. And then I flipped. Took some hits, went all the way back down to 40. Started running it up. Apple about to hit the 315 price target. I sold here, by the way. It'd have been crazy if I bought back in, and I can't do any more trading now. I'm about to get a good faith violation. Trust me, I want to trade more. I would have traded this Apple for sure. I would have traded the Meta. I'd probably have held my SPY call. I think it briefly goes above this and then comes down at the end of the day. Yeah, but SPY's flipping full bullish. It's about to hit my 755 price target, which I gave for this week as well. It's flipping full bullish, like I said. Like the mega SPY that never goes down is coming back. We're going to go for a new all-time high. I'm trying to tell you guys that. I've been saying it for a while now. SPY is 100% going for a new all-time high. So is QQQ. Look at it. It's without a doubt. Once QQQ breaks that orange line, it moons. Looks like a giant bull flag. Fat boy bull flag. Fat boy. Yeah, SPY's 100% gonna go for a new all-time high. Especially once it breaks and holds 755. So next week's finna be fucking bullish. Next week's finna be bullish. Look at that fucking bullish hammer candle in the weekly time frame. Next week's finna be fucking bullish. Get ready, y'all. SPY's flipping full fucking bullish. The mega rally is back. Grind up all day type shit. Fucking get this money. Calls, 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 and stop trying to short this market. I've been told you guys this. I told you guys this days ago. I've been said as soon as we broke out of this bull flag, it was on. And SPY's been going up ever since. I said since we broke out of this bull flag, I said this shit is on, y'all. See this bull flag right here? That shit printed. We're gonna start fucking doubling up, tripling up on these contracts, y'all. I'm buying like 4 or 5 calls. Buy like 10 0 days. Start making $1,000 per move. Look at that bull flag right here, man. That shit printed, bro. If we would have did like 10 calls on that bitch. So yeah, once we see a pattern like this, we're gonna take the pattern and we're gonna play like 10 fucking contracts. We're gonna just load up as many as the fucking thing will let us buy and take the account to the moon. This is what I was waiting for. Remember I said I gotta flip to my first 1,000? Just a little bit more, guys. Just a little bit more. Once we're at like 1,250, I'm taking like I'm taking like $500, $600, $700 worth of contracts, and just fucking we're gonna make this thing boom. One trade. It's gonna take us straight to fucking like 1,500. From there, it's gonna go to 2,000. From there, it's gonna go to 2,500. Like we're gonna start kind of flipping, bro. If you guys noticed, the days have been getting bigger. Consistently. $100 days. If you add it all up, it's over $100 each day. 89, 131, 84, 115, 74, 43, 198, 107. $43 was our lowest day. That's $840 worth of profits in 8 days. So yes, $100 per day. Consistently. I will tell you what, options are the only thing you're going to be able to turn $12 into 1,000. You ain't doing that with nothing else. Options or crypto. Yo, thank you, Stay Gold, for the jewels. Thank you, Stay Gold, for the jewels. Yeah, boy. Thank you guys for the support. Also, shout out George. He dropped the 100 bomb direct to the Cash App. We also sold a Discord, guys. We did sell a Discord. AMC trying to push up a little bit, y'all. SPY is still pushing. We have major resistance at 750, 450, and 755. Meta came back. We sold a Discord. We sold a Discord. We sold a Discord. Meta's ridiculous, bro. This thing's so bullish, dude. Fucking calls printing on Meta. And they're printing stupid. Meta's also in the S&P 500 and QQQ, helping us grind higher. Nvidia as well. And Apple also showing out. Apple hit 315 price target. Apple hit 315 price target. Apple tracks stupid hard, fucking insane with my prediction. Apple's about to full pump. Apple's about to full pump, dude. The market might go higher if Apple and Meta and Nvidia can keep going. Like if Nvidia just stays up a little bit, it's definitely losing momentum. It's like a freight train right now though, so. But Apple might counteract Nvidia if Nvidia pulls back. You want them all pumping at once to see the market go crazy. Like if Meta, Nvidia, and Apple all pump, that would fucking definitely bring the market up. Look at Apple though. Apple's about to full pump, hit my 315 price target. I think Apple's going for a new all-time high. It was very close to hitting it already. All-time high is 317. And I think it's gonna do that here shortly. Between like now and Monday, Tuesday at the latest. Apple's fucking pumping up now. Tracking so perfectly with my prediction, guys. If you want life-changing information like this, if you know what way price is going, you can make so much money. I cashed out here. I could have came back here. I won't now because I could have got a good faith violation, but I definitely would have came back in here. Trend line break above the 20. Perfect. Perfect. It's like a little bit of a bull flag right here. Look at it. Little bull flag action. Apple pumping, Apple pumping, Apple pumping. I love being able to read the charts like I do. It's a life-changing gift. It's a life-changing gift, guys. It's a life-changing gift. I can teach you. If you watch the streams for free, or you could take the fast route. $500 though. $500. I put a lot of time and effort into that class. A lot of buying coming in on Apple. $500 for the class. Or you could get my signals from the Discord, which I put out Meta. Put out Apple. You guys can get the signals in the Discord. That's $100 for a lifetime invite. I'm giving away it for free, guys. $100 for a lifetime fucking invite. Other people are charging you monthly for this shit, man. I'm charging you one-time fee. I'm giving it away, man, at that price. Should be like $400. IWM tracking perfectly. IWM tracking perfectly, guys. Like and subscribe for the best. Like and subscribe for the best. I walk around this bitch feeling like I'm him. You've been killing it, bro. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that acknowledgement. Really appreciate that, sheepdog. Thank you. Have kind of been on fire. Have been on fire, man. I appreciate it, dog. God gave me this gift and I'm sharing it with all of you. I told you, what I want to do is help people. That's the truth. That's the fucking truth. A lot of people say that, but I mean that shit. And I feel like if I help people, then maybe people will show love back to me. And maybe the universe will take care of me. So far, it's been working. So I'm going to just keep on doing what I'm doing. But all my predictions been on point, y'all. I think SPY's going to pull back, guys. I hate to tell you. It's going to take a little bit, but I think SPY's going to pull back. Which means IWM's going to pull back. And QQQ. Oh, we got a Prime sub yesterday? Who Prime subbed yesterday? I gotta pay attention. I gotta shout everyone out. Yo, thank you for the follows. Salama Bose 26B. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Guys, if you want to help me out, give me a follow on Twitch, like and subscribe. We are at 34 followers, or 165 followers on Twitch, 8 people watching. We are at 34 out of 140 subs for our sub goal. We're at 34 out of 140 subs for our sub goal. If you guys want to help out, drop a sub. If you have Amazon Prime, it's absolutely free. I repeat, if you have Amazon Prime, it is absolutely free to sub up. So if you guys want to help out with that, if you have Amazon Prime, you can also gift subs on Twitch, but I don't expect that. Or you could buy subscriptions for yourself. Subscriptions give you a badge. They let you watch without ads, and it supports the stream. Gives you access to special emotes as well, like the rainbow rockets, shit like that. You can drop stuff like this on Twitch. Twitch is pretty lit. You can make giant things. Stuff like this, you can drop on Twitch. A lot of buying coming in here on Apple. I wish I could still trade because I'm on fire. I would have traded Apple and Meta if I could still trade. Apple's pumping for a new high. We would be at like 1,500. I gotta switch to a margin account or something. We'd have been at like 1,500 if I could still trade. And I still might get a good faith violation because I'm at 1,200. I think it's gonna violate me. I think it is. Because last time I was over 1,000, that's when I got it. This is gonna be my second good faith. I'm negative 1,200, or I'm negative 244 settled cash. Unsettled cash is 1,298. Accounts at 176. I'm up $108 for today. Dude, I gotta switch to a margin, bro, because I need unlimited trades. I gotta have some type of rule, though. So 10%, I have to keep following that. After 10%, I stop. We're at 11% right now. So we're at 11% gain, so we must stop. Look at that dreaded number right now. We need to get rid of that, though. We're at 177. 1,077. 1,076. I don't even want to see that number. Put this number on there. Why does it say that here, but actual realized gains say 746? We lost some on Now. We made on AMC, GameStop, NVTS, Apple. Made $434 on SPY, $136 on IWM, $136 on QQ, on IWM, $111 on QQQ. So now's the thing that f***ed us up. $163 loss. Three minutes till power hour. Top biggest stocks though for the wins are SPY is my number one, QQQ, and Apple. So we gotta focus on those ones. They've been kind to us. SPY, QQQ, and Appy. They've been good to us. And Apple pushed up for a new intraday high of 350. Well, not intraday high, but a new local high, 315.40. Blasting past the 315 price target. It says we made $434 in the last month off SPY. Oh wow, it shows you like all of your trading. You can check like each individual asset to see how much you won or lost. Apple small buy since Amy has my bread tied up. Apple's going nuts. It's about to pump in the close, dude. I wanted to hold the Apple call, but I wanted to come back in. I would have had to hold it in order to not get good faith. I wanted to come back in. I even said that. Apple's about to pump stupid. It's about to pump all the way in the close. Nvidia is so strong today. There still might be a dump heading in the close though, so be careful. GameStop trying to come back a little bit. AMC pumping back up. I love that. I love that AMC pump back up. We want AMC to go back over 195, man. Oh, look. That looks so much better. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Let's go. You got this. SPY 755. SPY 755. SPY 7 fucking 55, dude. It's going back to full bullish. Bro, SPY's going back to mega bullish, never come down type shit. SPY's going back to never bullish, never coming down type shit. Grind up all day type shit. Grind up all day type shit. That person who bought the dip here, they bought that dip. They knew that shit. Look. Dude, SPY just fucking pumped. SPY just fucking pumped, dude. Apple pump, Apple pump, Apple pump. Apple pump, dude. I'm trying to tell you, bruh. I'm too on point. I'm too on point. I wish I could still trade. I wish I could still trade, bro. We'd have been at 1,100, bro. We'd have been at 1,100 if I could still trade. That bull flag was disgusting, dude. If Nvidia, Apple, and Meta all push, it's going to take the market to the moon. If SPY holds 755, it's going to boom like you never fucking seen. I'm telling you guys, that it's going full bullish. New all-time high, bro. And we hit the 755 price target that I gave in the weekly outlook and prediction. I gave 754 and 755 price target for this week. So if you would have trusted and believed me, look at that double, look at that bottom, bottom one. It's not a double bottom, but it's a strong support bottom. I can read SPY too good now. I know exactly what's going on, dude. It's too easy. It's not too easy, but I know exactly what's happening. I'm intimate with SPY. Intimate with SPY. I know exactly what she's thinking. Me and SPY have a lot of history. She's been kind to me. She can be a bitch sometimes. She can be feisty. But overall, it's been good. GameStop setting up for a push in the close. GameStop setting up for a push in the close. See, Nvidia's pushing. Meta's pushing. Meta's about to pump in the close, too. Why are my predictions so good? How am I doing this with free software? All I use is MACD and Bollinger Bands. Each little detail tells me something, though. The band's getting tighter or expanding. It being above the blue line or below the blue line. The MACD being red or green. The blue and yellow or yellow line curling up or trending down. All of this stuff tells me stuff. The candles, what level it's at. It's all giving me information, and with this information, I can compute the answer of where price is going. And Meta's gonna pump in the close. Apple's absolutely fucking ripping, dude. Apple's fucking ripping, dude. Apple's fucking ripping. Did anyone take the Apple trade? Did anyone take the Apple trade? Get another account on a different platform? Maybe I should. What up, Benjamin? Yeah, but there's something called good faith violation, bro. It's different from pattern day trading rule. Apple is booming in the close, dude. It's gonna push SPY higher. Life is good, family. Yo, Apple Rippy. Yeah, good faith is something different than pattern day trade rule, bro. GameStop trying to recover. GameStop trying to recover. Amy Green on the day. Dude, SPY might get a rip in the close, bro. I would still be worried about a crash heading in the close for SPY because RSI is completely overbought. And it's been, I knew once it broke the 53, it was going to pump up. But this is too much now. This is too much. That's why I bought the SPY call when it broke 53. Once it used the 53 as support, we bought the call. Apple went fucking bananas. Apple went bananas, dude. All the way up to where I said it would. On fucking point, dude. SPY hit 755 as predicted. IWM hit 296 as predicted. Apple went banana as predicted. Meta broke out of the bull flag as predicted. Dude, everything as predicted. Like and subscribe for the best, guys. Meta pushing up in the close as predicted. Like and subscribe for the best. Nobody's doing it like me, baby. Nobody's doing it like me. Yeah, SPY could definitely be in a rising wedge, bro. I don't even have to do the lines. I can just tell. See? I already know it's in a rising wedge. Anytime you see it just grinding higher like this, it's a rising wedge, bro. And the bulls are going to get exhausted and it's going to drop down and then it'll catch itself after the bounce. I know exactly what's going to happen, dude. It is going to pull back here soon. I know it doesn't seem like it's going to pull back. It's going to pull back. Either in after hours or heading in the close, this shit's going to pull back from the rising wedge. And then once it does, it's going to crash and then it's going to get caught up. It's going to get caught because people are going to buy the dip. Similar to when you saw this crash and then it got bought up. It's going to break down either in power hour, like the very end, or in after hours. But it's going to break down. And then it's going to get caught and bounce. So I would just buy the dip. I would not play puts. Let me guess. Apple ripped even more? No, okay. It went to where I said and pulled back. My predictions are on point, bruh. Apple pumping! Whoop. Apple went stupid, bro. Tell me somebody took Apple. Please tell me somebody took Apple. Spy is like the Matrix and your Neo. Thank you, brother. I bend Spy to my will. I create Spy reality around me and mold it to my fittings, to how I see fit. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back. Cash out of your calls. It hit my price target right at the last couple minutes too. 755. Update in the Discord. Update in the Discord. Day trade chat. AMC 192. GameStop 2181. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Cash out a Spy, IWM, and QQQ now. Not financial advice. Apple went fucking bananas. Apple went fucking bananas. It went just absolutely bananas. It went parabolic. Apple went parabolic. Somebody tell me they took the Apple trade, please. I know people took the Meta trade. They said they took the Meta trade. Somebody tell me they took the Apple trade. It's hard for me to watch the trades, but it's better if someone in the family made money, then I feel better. Like, if it's bad enough just watching the trade and calling it out and not taking part of it.
60% gain on
But if nobody made money and I called it out, then I'm very sad.
_glasses _glasses
Oh
_glasses _stock scoop stock scoop.
Yeah, major resistance 755. Jet Geek with the 50 bomb. 60% gain on SPY calls, bro. You called it. You the man. Thank you so much for the 50 bomb, Jet Geek. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jet Geek. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jet Geek, bro. You the man, bro. Yeah, boy. Jet Geek. Hello there. With the 50 bomb. I want to see some hype in the chat. I want to see some hype in the chat. Let's see some hype. Let's see some hype in the chat. Jet Geek just dropped a 50 bomb. Let's go. Let's go. Apple went fucking green on the day, bro. Yo, it went literally parabolic. Damn, I wish I had a margin account, bro. Oh, Meta's the only thing that did not track. Meta's the only thing that did not track unless it bounces. Nvidia tracking, it's starting to pull back. I would not do SPY puts. I try to tell you guys that. Just cash your calls out. Don't do puts. Yeah, if you have to ask if you should cash out, cash out.
JK, really?
Apple following my prediction and pulling back. Apple following my prediction and pulling back. I just bought my son some virtual game currency. He's all excited. I'm using some of the money from George, so thank you, George. Yeah, I wouldn't do puts, man. I keep trying to tell you. If you want to do something, guys, thank you for all of the jewels. Thank you for all of the gifts. Thank you for the memberships. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jet Geek, man. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jet Geek. He dropped a 50 bomb. We also have George. He dropped 100 directly to the app. So I get all of that. Thank you so much. 9 people on Twitch, 83 on YouTube. I just turned ads down because of because of Jet Geek. Something happened where like the internet dropped for a second around 12 p.m. Sunny GG, thank you for being Twitch. Starting to break down a little bit here, guys. Last couple minutes might be a breakdown. I'm up on the Bitcoin that I bought, Ethereum that I bought, and XRP that I bought. I'm up on all of it. Yo, Apple. Apple is fucking bananas. Apple. Dude, it ran almost 1% heading in the close. It's going for new all-time highs predicted. It's going for new all-time highs predicted, dude. Apple's gone for new all-time highs predicted. Nvidia's pulling back here slightly. SPY hanging on, SPY hanging on, SPY hanging on. I don't know, guys. SPY might not drop down until later. Yeah, it might not drop down till after hours. Might not. Dude, I can't believe we got a 50 bomb today, man. One brand new member, 99 likes. We need one more like. Come on. I need one more like. Can AMC pump? Not till Monday, bro. If it does. I might have to close my position soon on AMC and GameStop, guys. It just gets too manipulated, dude. The way to make money, SPY, IWM, Apple. I'll trade AMC and GME every once in a while and maybe even keep my shares, but if you want to make money right now, dude, I'm just trying to be honest with you guys. If you want to make money right now, you need to trade some of these other stocks. Apple just printed $100 in the last couple of minutes. That's a $100 plus trade easily. That's anywhere. If you did a 0 day, you'll probably make 73 bucks. If you did a next day, you probably made $100 to $125 easily, if not more. Like, why sit around and wait? You know what I mean? I'm not saying you have to abandon AMC. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I'm gonna stop covering AMC. I'm not saying that either. But guys, let's start making some fucking money, man. AMC will pop off. But until that time, let's not lose any more money, man. Let's not lose any more money until that time. I know we all love AMC, man. We do. We love AMC. We do. I love it too, man. Oh shit, this thing fell out. What the heck? My mouse broke. Dang. I gotta get a new mouse. Hopefully the parts in my backpack. $25 clip for the 50 bomb. SPY is wild. I told you, do not short this thing. Do not short it. It just hit 755.42, new high. If you, how many times do I have to say don't short SPY and you guys keep shorting it and getting burned? Do not short SPY. Puts are not the answer, not in this market. It's just like before. She's back. SPY is back. The only go up SPY. This SPY that you remember this shit? You remember that? It wasn't too long ago. And you remember before that, this shit? This was nothing. This was nothing compared to this. This was insanity.
Yo, 14, you got another
This rally was good, yes. But it was nothing compared to this rally. She's back. She's back to this. Look at some of these days, dude. Like, this was just up every single day. Look, for days in a row. Up all day. Up all day. Up all day. Up all day. Huge gap up after hours. Up all day. Like, yo. Look at this. Massive gap up after hours. Holds the line. Up. 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 This is up all day. These are 4-hour candles. Green, green. Green, green. Green. Green, green. Those are 4-hour candles right there, man. Nothing but upside. All day long. Multiple days in a row. Look at this. Up, 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 up. Up after hours. Up, 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 up. Some drawdown. Up, 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 up. Up after hours. Up even more. Up all day. Up all day. Up after hours. Up all day. Up. Up after hours. Up. 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 Down a little bit. Up. 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 Like, she's back to that. This was an insane 3 days. Up. With a gap up to just boom. To another boom. And then another fucking boom. Like, that was wild. It started with this huge gap up here. Yeah, she's back to that. Spy's back. Alright, here comes the drop. I knew it would come. It's not going to be that much, though. It's going to get bought up quick. People are going to be taking profits from today. And they're going to get scared. But there's also going to be people that have been waiting all day to buy the dip. And it's going to get bought right up. So, this market's not going anywhere but up, boys. There's going to be people waiting to buy the dip. And they've been waiting all day. They've been waiting all day long to buy the dip. Because it just keeps going up. And people want to get in. So as soon as it pulls back, even the tiniest bit gets bought up. That's what's happening right now. That's why I said back here, I said, SPY's up to something. I bought a SPY call. Good old SPY. I love you. I really do. And then Meta boom back to the upside, stupid. Dumbest thing you've ever seen, double bottom. Meta stupid boom tracking. Nvidia's also rocketing back up. This market's not going anywhere. Apple dumped. Apple pumped to dump. Apple pumped to dump. It hit 316.91, then dumped. Meta is back at 670. If Meta breaks and holds this 670, it's gonna fucking boom, dude. Major level right here. God, I wish I could trade, dude. This double bottom would have been fucking insane. Look at that shit, man. Straight double bottom. This thing is a gold mine, dude, because when it likes to move, it moves. Big, solid moves. It don't be fucking around at all. But just up, down, up, down. So if you like calls, big money. If you like puts, big money. No fucking around. Just up, down, up, down. Up, down. Like money. Bull flag breakout, straight up. Consolidate flat, straight down, double bottom, straight back up. And the calls are expensive, they print. I want to try Meta on Monday. It might be too late, but I want to try Meta on Monday, dude. I'm going to try to look for a Meta play. It's probably going to be too late by Monday. I don't think so, but I think Meta's flipping full bullish from what I can see. And I called this out in yesterday's video. Keep an eye on this stock. It's up another 6%. I said keep an eye on this stock. It's up another 6%. Big money. And it's breaking the key level. I think it's flipping full fucking bullish, bro. It might not be too late on Monday. Weekly green MACD. This looks like a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Daily MACD, mega green. This is a huge gap up. Have to be aware of that. It might not be too late, but we're gonna play Meta on Monday and make a fucking bag. Or we're gonna do a SPY call, but we're gonna do 2 of them. And make a fucking, either lose a bag or make a fucking fortune. I'm gonna look for like a falling wedge or something, and we're gonna do two contracts. 2 SPY contracts dated for the next day. 2 fat boys. $500. Max loss type shit. If that shit goes right, I'll make a fortune like this. Like if you play 2 calls and you get something like this, you're gonna rack it up. SPY dumping in the closers expected. SPY dumping in the closers expected. SPY dumping in the closers expected. I told you. They're taking profits now. People are taking profits as predicted. I am Neo and SPY is the Matrix. And I bend SPY to my will. Behold. How I predict everything. And market is closed, 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 market is closed. Hopefully you cash out of your calls. Hopefully you cash out of your calls because we're going to be pulling back. The dip will get bought though. Monday's going to be insane, guys. Get ready. Make sure you guys have a great weekend. Monday is going to be insane. What did we close the day at? All right, so AMC closed at 188. GameStop closed at 2168. SPY closed at 754.94. QQQ closed at 725.51. IWM closed at 295.95. SPY is going to dump in the after hours. Dips are going to get bought, though. I'm telling you. We're going back into the bull market. Apple closed at 315.32. Nvidia closed at 210.96. It's huge. Meta closed at 669.21. All right, We're going to do double SPY calls or like Meta or double QQQ, double IWM, something fat. If we do IWM, we're doing 3. I'm trying to have like $400 or $500 worth of options in the fucking shit. Prepare, guys. We've been on an absolute tear. $1,073. Officially made every single fucking dollar back. Officially. Green on every single P&L. Up 139 on year-to-date P&L, ladies and gentlemen. Might be hitting new all-time highs for profit soon. The account's never been higher than this. We made all of our money back. Closed up $106 today. Yesterday, $198. The day before, $43. The day before that, $74. The day before that, $115. The day before that, $84. The day before that, $131. And the day before that, $89. So 38%, 40%, 18%, 21%, 11%, 6%, 25%, and 10%. We only did not get our 10% goal one day, and that was a 6% day, $43. That was our smallest day. If you average it out, it's over $100 per day. Options goated, thank you. Bro, that SPY short was scary as made 300 and sold the last 30 seconds. Bro, I know you were sweating, bro. I know you were sweating fucking balls, dog. I know you were sweating. You're lucky that fucking my prediction played out, bro. It went from like 800 to 300. It went from, you were red 800 and then up 300. Bro, I'd be sick as fuck if I was red $800. I'd fucking vomit. Hopefully I get my account up to like 5 bands though and I can do shit like that. We've been making really good money on the small account, so imagine what we could do with a big boy. We've been making damn good money on a small account. If you give me a big boy, I'll really flip this motherfucker. Yeah, let me build this to a big boy. 5, 10 bands, and I'll really make some moves. 50 contracts. Yeah, that's the type of shit I'm trying to be on. How is SPY liquid enough? Like when you hit sell 50, it lets it go fast? Or do you ever have like slippage or like... I'm not trying to get too much slippage. I guess you'd probably have to have way more contracts, like 100 or 200 contracts to start getting slippage. And I'm sure SPY's liquid enough that if you have like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 contracts, it sells right away. You probably start running into problems at like 100, 2, 3, 4, 500 contracts. What a day, guys. What a day. Hopefully the streak continues on Monday. I'm hoping. I only got a $75 buffer till I'm under 1,000, and that's not a lot. So we might be swinging back under 1,000 on Monday, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get to like 1,200, and then we should be able to stay above 1,000. But that's my goal, to stay above 1,000, try to get to like 1,250, and then we'll start doing way bigger trades, making some more money, make some serious money. Been following you and doing better, but down 15K this year. Entire 401K, need help, bro? Damn, bro. Listen, all I know is there's no loss too big to come back from. You can make that back. You can make that back, bro. But slow down. You don't want to lose any more. Slow down. Keep watching. Don't buy anything from me because you're already down too much. Just keep watching. I would start slow, bro. What I would do is I would do like 1 or 2 contracts until you get your groove and then start upsizing. Don't be trading more than 1 or 2 contracts. This option shit is wild, bro. This option shit is no joke. It is insane. Like, the swings are wild. You can be down $100 and then positive $100 like this. You could literally be down $100 on a trade and then back into the green in seconds. This option shit is no joke. And the more contracts you add into that, the more you multiply and the more crazy it gets. I'm trading 1 contract at a time. So if you're just learning, start with 1 contract at a time. You're sick? I know, bro. I know the feeling, dude. It's all relative. I lost $1,000 and I was like, I'm done with this shit. Options is hard, bro. And honestly, I would not suggest anyone trading options unless you learn how to trade shares first. This shit is hard. Hard, dude. You see how on point my predictions are, and I still fuck up. And look how often my dotted lines track perfectly. And I still make mistakes. I just been blessed recently. I deleted the IWM, but I mean, look at this. So I know what price is gonna do. Still mess up. So maybe trade shares first and then trade options. That's my issue, trading all over the place. That's another thing too, bro. Don't focus on like 3 stocks. My favorite is SPY, QQQ, IWM, and then I also like Apple. Focus on those stocks because I'm telling you, each stock moves a certain way. Each stock has characteristics. Master 1 stock. If you really want something that's liquid, it prints, and has good potential, SPY. QQQ is a little bit more costly, but it will print as well. And if you want less risk, IWM. The contracts can still print out very good. You can still buy out of the money calls, and those go make profit somehow. Out of the money is hardest to make profit on. I like to buy in the money or close to in the money. But I have bought deep out of the money calls on IWM, and it has worked. And I've done it on SPY, and it has worked. But you make way more money buying calls that are not 0 DTE and that have time. Do you have smaller graphs or stick to 5 minute? I try to use all the time frames, bro. They all tell me something different. So, like, if I see something bullish on the 5 minute, I'll check the 10 minute and the 15 minute to see what they're saying. My account down to $80. Listen, I was down to my last $12, bro. I was down to my last $12, bro. But if you have $80 only, listen, bro, you need to be very fucking careful. Your next trade could be your last. If I had $80, if it was me, this is what I did when I only had the 40. I had 12 and then sold AMC calls and shares to get myself $40 buying power. IWM, because it's cheaper. and you can still make money. You better make sure you're fucking right though on your next trade. I would do an IWM call. I would wait for the right time and do an IWM call. If you catch something like this in the morning on a call, you catch a nice move like this, that $80 will turn to 180 or 200, and then from there you can go. And $80 should get you 10 DTE on IWM. Don't give up, bro. Seriously, don't give up. And if you look, I blew the account 2 times. I'm telling you this. I'm showing you this. I was up. $174 profit. Went deep red. And I thought this was the end. Then I said, nah, fuck that. Made it all back. We made even more profit. $300 profit. Then we got fucking hammered. So I'm trying to be humble because I know how fast this shit can change. I don't think I'm gonna fuck up like this anymore though. I'm just trading way better. I'm on fire. And I know what to do now. I know how to trade. But yeah, I blew it twice. I had profit, 174, lost it all, and went deep red. Profit, lost it all, deep red. This is options trading, man. The swings are big. The risks are high, but the rewards are higher. I'm telling you right now, boys, I'm going way past $300 profit. How long you been on, bro? Next month is a year for me, bro. I've been doing this shit since 2016. I've been in stocks. I've been streaming since 2021 and doing YouTube. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm on vacation. Till next time, family. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Shout out Jet Geek. Shout out George. He dropped 100 bomb directly to the Cash App. Shout out anybody who sent jewels. Anybody who just pressed like, watched, anything like that. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. We're at 17,195 subscribers. 114 likes, 1 brand new member. Let's go. I appreciate you, man. See you, bro. OJ, peace. What, AMC pump? Don't tell me. I wish. I want AMC to pump too, bro. And I will keep watching AMC and I'll keep covering AMC forever. SPY is ridiculous right now, bro. Oh, Google might be ready. I've been waiting for this too. See, the market's going to go back up. See, Google's about to go back up. Meta's on a fucking huge pump. SPY's 100% going to go back up, dude. and QQQ. Meta's going fucking full bullish. And it's breaking the downtrend. This is a huge downtrend that it's breaking. Nvidia is coming back. Nvidia just made a huge double bottom. This might be like the biggest megaphone I've ever seen in my life. AMD is ready to go higher. I'm telling you, SPY's 100% going to go to a new all-time high. I'm as sure as anything you can be sure about in the market. AMD is another stock I was looking at, and I predicted the fucking move. How much are AMD calls, bro? Because I know they're expensive, and that's what I want. $1,100, bro. So these moves are worth hundreds of dollars on AMD. So like if you would have caught something like this, I predicted this move, bro. I'd look back on my prediction. Look, I'm on point lately, y'all. On point. Damn, bro. I should have went in on an AMD. I could have just went in on AMD and made more money off of that than anything. Or a Meta. I made this while delivering. That's sick, actually, bro. AMD closed up 2% on the day. And it looks like it's about to pump. What the hell? Bro. Let's go. Todd showing the love since I'm streaming on the vacay. Yeah, boy. Todd with the 5 gifted. Let's go, dude. Kind of a big deal. Willie 803 whatsoever. Dennis and Darsley just got gifted from the man, the myth, the legend, Todd, bro, which always shows love, bro. That's one of the reasons why I'll never abandon AMC. But sometimes, bro, I gotta trade. So if I sell some AMC or sell some calls, don't be mad. I'm a trader, you know what I mean? I trade. Bro, Todd, thank you, man. Seriously, thank you, dude. Because people like you, that's how we keep going, dude. All right, let me get out of here. All right, y'all. Peace. Look how bullish SPY is, dude. Look at this. Perfect retest off the 20. 20 curling up on the daily, bro. She's about to go nuts. New all-time high, bro. We're doing SPY calls, baby. SPY calls. And we're going to print. Next week's going to be fun. We're going to print a lot of money. We might hit 1,500 next week. If we stay on this rate, we will. We'll be at 1,500 or more, maybe 2,000. At this rate, if we make another $100 every day, we'll be at 1,500 next week. All right, family. Peace. Thank you so much, for real. I'm nothing without you guys. You guys pulled me through the darkness, man. You pulled me through the darkness. I almost quit. I almost quit everything, man. I wanted to quit streaming, trading, everything. You guys pulled me through. Thank you, DZ fam. Thank you for being the light in the darkness. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm hoping to take some of these profits and buy more crypto. That's my ultimate goal. Until next time, family. Peace. Guys, I have a new video out now. Make sure you check it out. New video out now. Make sure you check it out, please, and thank you.